Oh yeah, game is too loud. Okay, let me fix that. Yep. I had a feeling. Maybe turn down the volume a bit. Yeah, we're starting the Obra Dinn today. Return to the Obra Dinn. But it's the beginning of the Obra Dinn because today is the first day. I expect this game will probably take like 2, maybe 3 streams. So we'll probably be doing it most of next week. But yeah, I'm excited. I have been looking forward to this game for a while. But Ghost, welcome in. Serenity, welcome in. Or, sorry. Serenity. Serenity. Frickin'. I'm sorry. You might have to remind me how to properly pronounce. You don't know either? Okay. I might just end up calling you Serenity. It's not, but... Serenity. I feel like it should be like Serenity, right? Like Serenity. Serenity. I don't know. I know not. But hi. That is what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it looks like. So how's everybody Friday? Are you guys happy it's Friday? I'm pretty happy it's Friday. Although people in my house are sick, so it's like, oh boy, now I have to worry about oh my goodness. I'm invisible. Hi, welcome in. It's okay, you can go back to enjoying Rascal's karaoke. I understand. I understand. I was slightly late because I was listening too. You're sick too? Oh no. Less so than yesterday though. Oh, well, I hope you get better soon. I'm trying to not get sick, so I'm kind of secluding myself and washing my hands even more than usual. I might end up going and sanitizing different surfaces in the house later, because sometimes people in my house are not the most sanitary. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But anyways, return to Obra Dinn. So this game, for those who do not know, is a mystery game where we are trying to figure out what exactly happened on this ship. We will get an introduction very soon. Unfortunately, I have been spoiled about a few minor things, so I can't say I'm going in completely blind, but I am trying to go in as blind as possible. So just no spoilers and no backseating, please, unless I specifically ask for it. Okay. I get so lost in the background. It's barely in my hat. Okay. Begin! Can I... Okay. Delete number 1. Delete! Because all I did was I started it just so I could change the audio settings, because it was stupidly loud. I already turned it down once. I'm gonna turn it down more. But yeah. Let me know how audio is. Lost at Sea 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn. Built in 1796 in London, 800 tons, 18-foot dreadnought. Captain R. Witterell. Crew of 51 men. The last voyage to Orient Cape. Rendezvous unmet. Contact the East India Say. What? Company? London office? Okay. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Oh no! We're working for an insurance company. Oh no! Not those guys. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Yeah, thanks.
Not many eager for that job.
Oh, but why?
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
It's kind of a frustrating response. Like, how am I supposed to do that? Carefully. It's like, didn't answer my question. Oh. The heck? Looked like something was going through my vision? What was that? Ah, I love the vibes. I'm so glad I have an excuse to play. Oh, wait, it was my arm. It's my arm being all weird. Insurance company working for the East India Company at that. Oh, but it's the Honorable East India Company. Oh, hello. Okay, I can zoom in. Woo. Okay, I feel like I need to turn audio in the middle. I think I'm going to turn it down more. How about just below middle? Okay, and then I'll turn it up for you guys. Back to a more normal spot. Okay, we're going to try that. Okay. Hello, ship. Oh, I love this art style. It's so cool. Hi, can I get my box? Please? Please? Oh, I can't jump. Ah, boo. Okay, so I can move, I can zoom. No sprint, no jump. No crouch, nothing on alt either. Tab. Oh. Sometimes the screen's going black. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, we've got a dead guy. Cool, cool, cool. Before we interact with that, I kind of want a better look around. I feel like maybe I should have a notebook. But I also know that the game gives you a notebook, so I don't have my notebook out. I feel like I really might want one though. Ooh, pretty moon. Okay. Oh.
Oi!
Oh.
It's too heavy!
What is that out there? Look at that. It's so shiny. Okay, okay. Let me... Here, there's some rope. I'm as dark as the night. I am the night. I am Batman. Bye, Flo. Welcome in.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay. Can I? Okay, I guess I'm just opening it. That's fine. Here's the setting for the color palette if I want to blend in a little less. No, I chose this one on purpose. I very intentionally chose this one. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Love, Henry Evans. The bargain chapter? What the heck's a bargain chapter? Oh, okay. Contents. The journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, a sketch, glossary, back cover, and then chapters. Loose cargo. Okay, and I can click on them. A bitter cold murder is the calling. Unholy captives, soldiers of the sea. The doom. Bargain, escape, and the end. And my screen keeps going black. I do not like this. I am not a fan of that. Okay. So the journey. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Deck plans for the Obra Dinn. Complete crew and passenger manifest. We will need this for sure. Ooh, there's an artist on board. Ooh. Passenger. Yeah, I do not like something that's going on here. Because my screen keeps going black. You guys can still see. Monochrome cat, yes indeed. Welcome in, Locust. Top man, lots of top men. And seamen. Not really sure what the difference there is. In midshipmen. First mate, steward, second mate, steward, third mate, steward, fourth mate, steward, ship steward, captain, steward, purser, helmsman, artist, gunner's mate, gunner, butcher, cook, carpenter, carpenter's mate, surgeon, surgeon's mate, bosun, and bosun's mate. Kind of seems like a really crowded ship. Hope stream's been fun. We just started. Also, I think it's time to go back to Squiggly Cat. We're at least going to start with Squiggly Cat. Yeah. If I am too much in the way, we can go to the overlay version. But it might be harder to read stuff, so. But I'll try and not be in the way. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. Foremost in royalty. Okay, that's a dude. Okay, so these are probably going to help me figure out who's who. Wow, that's a lot of people. Okay. Somebody got hung. What'd he do? We've got the firing squad. Wonder who that lady is. Who took the Squiggly Cat's pixels? I think the game did. Underway, everybody's happy and celebrating, and then somebody gets shot. Okay. Got it. Loose cargo. Okay, these are empty, except for on the cargo deck. Bitter cold. On the orlop deck? I have no idea what that means. Murder. Outside the first mate's window. Okay, I need to fix this. Skim through the entire book first. Wait, but I just want to... I want to go to the settings. Please. And then the calling. Really curious to see how far I go. I mean, I plan on finishing this game. Unholy captives. On the cargo deck. Soldiers of the sea. Lots of parts. In the port walk. On the cargo deck. 100%? I don't know. I don't know what 100% really means in this game. On the bow. On the gun deck. I guess I'm just going to be looking at my OBS for quite a few parts. If it keeps going black like this, that's fine. Inside the captain's quarters is the Doom. In Chapter 8 Bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Oh. Okay, back to Bargain. In the lazarette. Then escape. In the midshipman cabin. And then the end. Outside the captain's quarters. Inside the captain's quarters. A lot inside the captain's quarters. Okay, glossary. Okay, tab is open, close the book, and Q is table of contents. Okay, thank you. I wonder what that means. Very curious. Since you played until a certain part, you will stay quiet. Thank you. After you will join to brainstorm. Awesome. Sounds great. That's how we like to do things around here. Yeah, if you were going into this game blind like me, or relatively blind like me, feel free to help brainstorm. I don't consider that backseating. I just consider that, you know, we're solving it together. But definitely, if you know, what the answer is, then be quiet. Please. Okay, glossary. Captain. Head officer in command of the ship. Responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Mates. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve the captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their supervisor. Bosun. Okay, this is becoming an issue. I gotta turn studio mode off so I can actually read things. Okay, bosun. Alt boatswain. Bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. If you're going to brainstorm, don't check anything online. Of course I won't. Gunner. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. Purser, administrative official, accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages a small item store for crew. Surgeon, ship's doctor in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. I have a feeling he's gonna be busy, given that everybody died, unless he was the first one to get killed, but you know, who knows. Carpenter, tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Helmsman, rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Steward, servant to an officer or higher rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Midshipman, officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. Okay, so they might be fairly hoity-toity people. I should probably say men, because I highly doubt any of the actual crew are women. Just given the time period. I'd be shocked. Might be wrong, but I'd be shocked. Topmen. Higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Seaman. Low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Rigging, the network of ropes and chains supporting the mast and used for working the sails. Main deck, top deck of the ship, exposed to the weather. Gun deck, the deck carrying the ship's guns and lined with portals for their firing. Orlop deck, mid deck above the lowest deck, containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Okay. Okay, cool. Get 'em, Flo! Get 'em! Get the bot! Get 'em! It's too fun to say that. Okay. And we got a weird skull compass thing. Memento mortem. Remember death. Okay. So I guess that's how I go through and see how everybody died. Hello. Here you were searching for the bot. It's right there. What do you mean searching? Come on, let me climb. Maybe maybe I'm too pixelated. You know what? I think I'm too pixelated. You see nothing? What the heck? Weird. Because I see it. Okay, well. Give me a sec and I'll deal with it. Automod caught it. How about there? I feel like that's a little better. Okay. Done. 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 There we go. Okay. And now ban and report for bots. Done. Okay. Doesn't show on phone. Oh, yeah, they do it. Stupid phone. Okay, look at how weird these options are. So monitor, that's the color. Output is smooth, sharp, sharp shrink 1 or sharp shrink 2. What's like, I don't know what that does. Oh gosh, no. No. We could do sharp. That's kind of fun. What does that look like? Maybe smooth. I feel like smooth is easier to look at. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I can strafe left with Q, which is weird. Don't know how pull out the pocket watch. Okay, anyways, we got a dead guy down there. We've got this, which I think is just a light. Skylight. Gosh, that is bothering me so much. I need to know what that is. I need to know. Okay, anyway. Hello, sir. Let's see how you died.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah!
Kick it in,
Break
lads!
it down and take more than those shells!
Wait, what? Shells?
Take exactly what I give you!
Okay, do get shot by the captain. There's another dude. Okay, so that's the captain. Ah! He get murdered! Wow, this is so cool. Oh, I love this. Okay. Excuse me, Captain. Excuse me. I would like to get through, please. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's probably how I leave this. There's somebody running up there. What is this about shells? Oh, no, 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 I'm not done, I'm not done, I'm not done. I wasn't done. Darn it. Okay, at the ends, we're in this location. Gun. Location of the corpse. Others were presents. Who is this and how did they die? I don't know who that is. This unknown soul was killed, was shot. Oh, where'd shot go? Was shot with a gun by Robert Witcherell, the captain. I don't know who it is though. Memories where this person appeared can be navigated from here. Okay. Soul appears in one memory. First memory, 125. Perished. Oi! Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay. I hate it when things automatically move. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Okay. It's a pet peeve. Okay, so perished in the end part 1. Show memories on deck map, depicted in Justice at Sea sketch. Okay. I still don't know who he is. 3 others were present. Shots with a gun. Okay. So that's his fate. And we don't know who this guy is, but he was in the memory. I'm amazed our character can tell who's who, because I sure can't. Also, why is this guy so much fuzzier than him? Unknown, but he shows up in one memory. And same with him. Okay. So that guy is this guy, probably? This seems likely. I can't say for sure. Okay, location of the corpse. Captain! Captain, open the door! Okay, just the transcript. Unless we break it down and take more than those shells. Okay, can't really do a whole lot more. Okay, now I'm back in the memory. Okay, so looks like he was probably a midshipman or an actual officer. Okay, I want to take a look at the guy up here. What is he doing? Okay, he's got a knife. He definitely looks like he's not an officer. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. I really might end up grabbing a notebook. I'm not really getting a whole lot more from this. I don't think I can open up anything. It's just whatever I can see. Can I open this door and push it? Okay, so that was the guy on the firing squad. Okay, I like how it at least shows them in that picture. I do like that. Okay, so that was the guy in the corner. He had a knife! Okay, we'll leave here for now. We'll find more corpses. This is a very easy memory to come back to. Luckily, I don't think we have any time limit on anything. Can I look at any of this stuff? There's a bell. Not really sure why there's a bell. We also don't know how the ship got, well, lost at sea kind of still float. Basically re-emerged. Okay, so here's another guy. And another. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do them as we find them. We're also gonna have to find a key. If I can't open up anything. Okay. Well, you know, it's probably a good thing I can't open up drawers. Because I feel like I would probably end up opening up a lot and finding just about nothing. Okay, anyway. Let's find out who this is.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay. Is that the captain again? I can't tell. Unfortunately, I'm very bad at faces. No, this was the other guy that was outside, right? Okay, not that picture. Okay, we know he was killed by the captain. Okay, yeah, that must be the captain. Because, yeah, 3 others. That was the guy up top. This was the other guy at the door. And this was the one who got shot. So this must be the captain. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Okay, I'm gonna need a notebook. Okay, this is the captain though. Pretty dang sure. Wait, what do you mean 1 memory? Shouldn't it be 2 memories? 1 memory. 1 memory. 1 memory. Is it just not marking them yet? I feel like that's probably it. Just because this one hasn't quite been logged yet. Okay, but that's the captain. We're pretty sure. Okay, and this is the guy who was the gunner. Him? Okay, so who is this? I don't know who that is. Where are they? I believe this is the captain's quarters. Okay, yeah, so it does say inside captain's quarters. How did they die? They were knifed. I don't think that was a sword. That looked like a knife. Okay, so knifed by the captain. don't know his name. 2 others are present. Okay, Captain. And him. Oh, and that guy again. Wait. Wait, where's that guy then? Wait, is that a knife? Yeah, that's a knife. It's gotta be a knife. And that guy was trying to attack the captain with a makeshift spear? Did that go inside him? I don't think so. I think it just struck him. Like a glancing blow. Oh, this guy. This guy was dropping down to attack the captain. Okay. He must be the other corpse in here. Okay. So, mullet guy is the captain. Ah! Ah, my screen keeps going black. It kills me. I don't know why. And there aren't enough settings. Okay, so that's the guy that died. That was the guy who's standing next to the captain, which makes me think that he was probably the vice captain? Not vice captain. First mate. That's what he's called. Can I look back at the... Was it Q? Okay, the crew. First mates. Okay, so yeah, that's the captain. Guess we don't know for sure, but I find it very likely that this guy was a first mate. Mostly because hat. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Okay, I did that. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. But I'm pretty sure it's the first mate. I'm pretty sure. Okay, fine. Fine. Thormosan royalty. That seems weird. Okay, and that guy's definitely gonna get murdered very soon. Yeah, I feel like that has to be the first mate. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll wait. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not William Hoscut. Okay, I feel like that's kind of all we can get out of here. Dude was knifed. I mean, I'm not sure if you could really just call that a knifing. I mean, his throat was cut out. And then there's another guy coming down with a knife. Okay. We're gonna say that's acceptable for this memory. Okay, and now this one, who should be the one who had the knife. Okay, that must be the guy whose throat got cut. Okay, and now there's the captain again. Attacking this guy. Oh, and he stabbed the captain. Is that how the captain dies? Got stabbed by whoever this is. Because yeah, that dude died. He got his throat cut. This dude got smacked in the head. Okay, back to table of contents. The end. Oh wait, can I not do that? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, the end. Close. Close the book. Anything else? At what point can I tell the memory that, oh yeah, I have found enough information. Oh! Oh, there's a lady sleeping here. Who dis? Also, why is that door open now? One other person was present? I don't know if I would really say one other person was present, but... Okay, I feel like this is probably clubbed. Not speared. Not torn apart. He was struck. Hooves, tail, wing. Yeah, no, not that. I think struck or clubbed. I'm gonna say clubbed. Definitely not crushed. Beast, cannon, cargo, rigging, stones. No. Clubbed. Was clubbed by the captain. Dude showed up in 3 memories. Yep. We still don't know his identity though. This is the captain hitting him with the makeshift spear. And one other person was present. It was him and the captain. And then there was a lady as well, which I don't know why it didn't mention her. Kind of weird. Okay, because she's there dancing. Can't tell if she's dead. We have no idea who she is. Okay. I think that's it for this memory. Unless something else is over here, but I don't think there's much else that's really relevant. Oh. Oh, hey, there's a cage. Wonder what that's all about. Okay, moving on. Okay. And then that's a new corpse. So we have these 3. And then is this the lady? Oh no, she died in bed. Okay, let's do this one. I wonder if she was already dead in that other one.
Your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
Okay. Okay, Abigail's brother's the one that got shot.
Soon, my love.
Wife of the captain.
Please forgive me for everything.
Okay, so captain killed himself because he was stabbed, but okay, I don't see the knife anymore. Because yeah, he was stabbed here, walked over into here, was talking to presumably his dead wife, and shot himself. And Abigail's brother is this guy. Okay, so if we have an Abigail and another last, or no, the last names wouldn't match because I'm sure she and the captain have the same name. No one else was present. Okay, the captain. Da, 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 da. Sword, knife, shot with the gun by himself. Oh, not that, not that. No, no, that's not right. No, that's not. The screen went black, so I misclicked. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the misinformation typeset into the book. Okay, well. Wait, why can't I say himself? What the heck? It wasn't... Wait, why can't I put himself in there? Oh, suicide is its own. Okay, suicide with gun. I did not see that before. Okay. And he was saying Abigail. So the woman in there's Abigail. No one was present. I mean, there were multiple corpses. But I guess that verifies that she's dead. So we know that that's her. Are there 8 other pictures with her? Captain couldn't take it. Captain also got stabbed already. Okay, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. So she was already dead for sure. So we'll just do her memory and then we'll be able to fill that in. So this is Abigail. That's the only picture we have. Okay. Don't think there's anybody else here. But I did. And that's still there. Okay. Away we go. The end. Okay, 4 deaths. Is that just saying where the ship was? I think so. Okay, we still don't know their faces, so we can't. Okay. Alright, Abigail, your turn. Martin. Is that her brother? Okay, they are married. Ooh. Okay, she got murdered by the Kraken. Does this count as Kraken murder or rigging murder? Oof. Lots of dudes got hit. Oh, that guy has a top hat. How fancy. The screen keeps going black. Is that... No, that's a different guy. That's a new guy. That's... Tab to open the book. Opening the book while examining face to flip directly to the sketch. Thank you. Low tension murder. Guy with the top hat. There's only like 2 guys with top hats. Oh, darn it. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, this was that guy with the top hat. You come and must hold another risky joke. Your mind's in the gutter today. Oh, poor Alm. Ooh. Ooh, that guy did. That guy hella did. The doom. The corpse was moved post-mortem. 10 others were present. What was this? How did she die? Okay, this is Abigail. Abigail should probably be... Okay. Abigail Hoscut Witterell. Okay, so first mate is her brother. Cool, so we can identify him. Thank you very much for keeping your maiden name as your middle name. I appreciate that so much. Okay. She was... I feel like clubbed? Clubbed by a beast? Clubbed by a terrible beast? That's kind of the best we got. Hi, Ray! Look at me in. You have a risky joke too, but it needs my help? Why? Why? Is it just because it's a kraken? Is it just because we have tentacles? Is that it? Is that all? Okay, so let's go to... Oh. Why is my hand jittering so much? Holy cow. You're freaking out. Okay, I'm assuming that's a wave. Space action? No, I don't want doing action yet. Don't want that yet. Hello? Who are you? Okay, you were the other guy next to the captain. Ray, I'm not gonna read that. I'm sorry. I'm not dealing with the D's nuts joke. I'm sorry. I can see where that's going. I do not like those. Hello, ma'am. You're not dead yet. Oh, and a kid! No? Wait, maybe? No. Not a kid. You two sister? I don't know, she looks way younger. I can't tell. I really can't tell. No, I'm sorry, Ray, I'm not reading that. Yeah, you know, you often hear about sailors' mouths, but not so often sailor minds. Basically, everybody in here does seem to have a sailor mind today, huh? Okay, who's this guy? This guy clearly got murdered by something, but we didn't see the actual death happen? Mr. Tattoos. Oh, this was Knife Guy. Okay. All right. Action! What am I supposed to be looking at? Let's stand over here. Never mind, I can't see anything. Where am I supposed to be? Where should I be for the best view? Oh yeah, that dude's getting killed. I don't know what's happening. It just said action. Is it this? Wait, what? Okay. Pause. Pause. Game pause. We have an ad break. We have an ad break. Pause. Pause. Okay, it is ad break time. So, get up, get a drink, use the restroom. When we get back, we will try to understand what the heck this game is doing. Oh well. You had a nap break? Yeah, it's a nap break. Yep. Not an ad break, it's a nap break. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's how this works. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes if I can get everything to work. Okay, there we go. Bye. up, 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 up. All right. Here we go. All right. Okay, okay. I'm following. I'm following. Okay. We have a new corpse. Yay! Okay, before we do that though, I want to go to... Is it the end? No, the crew. Okay, back to the crew. Back to here. William Hoscott's first mate. No, is that not where I do this? Okay, sketches. This guy. Okay. This is the first mate. Well done. 3 fates correct. Captain Robert Whittard shot himself. Abigail was clubbed by a terrible beast. And William Hoscott, the first mate, was shot by the captain. Okay. Okay, we got a few lines saying I got 3 correct, I guess. 5% done. Okay. New guy. Okay. Torn apart by a terrible beast. I feel like we could have guessed that. Okay, we don't know his role, but we know he's tattoo guy. And this was future knife guy. Oh no, not knife guy. Different guy. Are you knife guy? Nope. Different guy again. What is that? What the heck? Looks like a pig? It kind of looks like it has horns? Huh. Okay, we don't know his name. But he was torn apart by a great beast. What does enemy say? By foreign enemy. No, terrible beast. Okay, don't know his name. 12 others were present. It is a lot of people. Okay, so it says that I could identify him. I don't know how I would get his name, though. It also says I could identify that guy. Okay. The guy who made this game recently released like an hour-long video behind the scenes. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, well that guy was torn apart. We don't know his name yet, but it says that we can. This guy's in 2 memories. Okay, yeah. I feel like a lot of these guys are probably in 2 memories. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5. Yeah, that was knife guy. I'm shaking again. Okay, who is this? Okay. So, is this the second mate? I'm guessing because of the hat. Because we know who the first mate is. Go back to the crew. Called by Peace. We know that was Abigail. Why does it say we can figure out his name? Why are you throwing a gun? Throwing a gun to that guy? Why? What you doing? What you doing? Oh, and that's another animal. This one's a goat. Why are we having goats on board? Goats and other animals in cages. No idea who that guy is. This guy. Okay, this one looks dead already. Might be a woman? I can't tell. This looks like another officer. Okay, I kind of want to go back to... Is it you? Okay. Feel like... Okay, there is a second, third, and fourth mate. Don't know the difference of the hats, though. So, first mate. So, captain, first mate. But then these other hats are very similar. But we probably have the second, third, and fourth mates here. I just don't know which one's which. I don't know why it says we can identify him. Same tattoo guy. Okay. Who's the other person in the middle of dying? Okay, that's the one that just got torn apart. That was tattoo guy. Is it supposed to highlight it? I feel like it's supposed to highlight it, but... No, not you. That's the tentacle. Okay, here we go. This one. Oh. Over here? What the heck? Why are we going in circles? Why are we going in circles? Just make up your mind where the corpse is. Is that a blanket over the animal corpse? Wait, I want to check the other one. There used to be another cage, but it's gone now. Something happened to that. Well, a magical sparkle trail can't have a little fun. You know, it's supposed to be efficient, thank you. Give me name, please. Name, please. Okay, who's this? That person. And okay, here we go. Here's a death. Maybe? You throw down the stairs. There's another mate. Okay, wait, where's the corpse I'm actually looking for? Oh, wait, is that the body in there? Oh, that is the body in there. Okay. So this person got exploded. Okay, we're in the doom. Okay. First, let me close that. I need to make sure I'm looking at the correct person. Okay, so this is the corpse we're looking at. Is it Tab? Is that it? It's an unknown fate. Okay, you were exploded? I think that's correct. It should be this person. Yeah, okay, blasted by an explosion. Throw the powder. Okay, shut the corpse. 5 others were present. So we got that person. Don't know who you are or you. There's a guy who got torn apart and some unknown. Okay. So I guess you were tied to the rigging? Are you guys tied to each other to try and not fall off? I think that's what that is. I feel like I'm supposed to be getting more out of each of these than I... Okay, that's tattoo guy. Tattoo guy, hold on for dear life. I feel like this guy's probably got killed from this. And that's one of the mates. Okay, well, we're gonna leave. I don't think my pocket watch has any other corpses from here. Why does it say... Okay, on the main deck. So yeah, this happened and then almost immediately this guy got torn apart. But we don't know his name. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out his name. It's supposed to be the crew. Underway. Yeah, these dudes are just drinking. I have no way of telling them apart though. Got the firing squad. Why does it say I can identify this guy? I In the Justice at Sea sketch, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea how the game is like. Yeah, you can identify him. I feel like he's probably the second mate. That's my guess. I don't know. Can I just put that in? Because that's the first mate. But like, this guy could also be the second mate. Probably not this guy. Maybe. Hey, Nader, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know. I feel like we just don't have enough information. So I don't know why the game's telling me I do have enough information. Okay, well, let's try... You won't be making guesses with this. You'll get 10 hours and forget what's a guess and what isn't. Yeah. That's why I'm not putting it in. Come on. There we go. Okay, this one looks like it needs a key. We already looked at him. Can I get in here? Okay, yes, but then there's nothing in here. Oi! Excuse you, door. Can I get through, please? Hmm. Okay, because we did that one, we did that one. Did that one. Got Abigail. Maybe I'm supposed to see more corpses? More corpses than I am? Hmm. Okay, let's go. Back to the door. Huh. I feel like there was supposed to be more corpses here. About on the gun deck. I haven't figured out how to get down below yet. Unknown soul. Why does it say I can identify him? What did I miss? Okay, first mate, third mate. I have nothing that tells me whose stuff is what. Hmm. Down below where? I haven't figured out how to get down below deck. Yeah, she was calling for Martin, which I think is her. Okay, did we find somebody named Martin? Because I didn't double check, but was that her brother? Okay, the crew. No, okay. Martin, third mate, was present when she got killed. So let's go back to the Doom. Okay. One memory. So let's bookmark that memory. Okay, 10 others were present. So that's her. Okay, so this must be Martin. This must be the third mate. Because that guy's definitely not. That's not. He's not wearing the right kind of hat. So this should be the third mate, Martin. Martin Parrott. Okay, first memory was this one. Did we get any dialogue? No. So why does it say we can get his name? That bothers me so much. Okay. I'm pretty sure that guy was the third mate. Now can I get below deck? How do I open anything up? No. Isn't anything that's like, oh yes, open me. Oh. Chapter 7, The Doom, Part 7 of 8. Try not to overthink it. Sometimes the game lets you identify even when you're missing info. At least that's how you felt. Yeah, it said stuff about educated guesses. Okay, I didn't mean to go back into this memory, but I guess we're here. Okay, so this is the third mate. Was that knife guy? No. What's with the piggies? You think the game will just clear up a portrait sometimes off the slimmest bit of info that's easily missable? Oh, that's so mean. I'm just not sure where to go next. Oh. Okay, this was the guy getting torn apart. I think. Or no, this was the explosion. Was it? No, I don't even know. Yeah, this was the explosion. Okay, so is there another corpse here that I just didn't find? Is there any way for me to open up another area? Hi, Mr. Kraken. Can I identify your cause of death? Let's see, there's this guy whose name I have no idea. Who was tied to this guy, which implies that they were fairly close. But okay, I think they're next to each other in the portraits. I think? Gosh, it's so hard for me to tell. I don't think there's anything. Oh, here's a guy. Here we go. This guy got thrown off. Can I look? No? No getting thrown overboard as a cause of death? Just because I won't have a corpse? Probably not allowed to put in a cause of death just for that. Oh, did the barrel explode? I assume a lantern. Like this guy has a lantern. Is that supposed to be a hint flow? Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything in here. Okay, because we looked at that corpse. Oh, here we go. Here are the stairs. My goodness, how did I miss that? Yeah, I assumed. Don't know how I missed the stairs before. It's okay, I'm just blind. I am canonically blind. It's fine. Okay, this guy got crushed by a cannon. Okay. How in the world are they able to identify that guy? Yep, blind and pixelated. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got people falling down the stairs. We got people getting crushed by cannons. Which having cannons on wheels in... Oh, okay, hello. Guess this door's open. Hopefully it stays open. You just want to say you love the soundtrack of this game? It is a very good soundtrack. Okay, on the gun deck. 4 others present. Who is this? How did they die? What's happened here? Sir, loose cannon! Yes. Why was the cannon loose? Why? Don't know why you would do that. Why, sir? Okay, well, how did they die? They were crushed by a cannon. Don't know who it is. Crushed by a cannon. Goes to Martin, the third mate. Was the exploded dude. And that guy. Okay, so that guy's already dead, so that's clearly who we're going for next. Who are you? Okay, that's the third mate. And that's the gambling guy. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's another body. Okay, so we've got 2 corpses in here. We've got... Well, technically 3. So this is the guy we were monitoring. We've got this one who was also crushed by a cannon. Martin seems to not be happy to be present in these instances. Yeah, I mean... Wait, what do you mean I can't look at this one? It has to be this one? Come on. Boo. Maybe it'll be a chain from the other one. Yeah. Let me get over there. It's a little clogged. Can I step over? Okay, good. Let me look around first. Get to my bearings. Can I open this? It's like I'm not allowed to open stuff. Please. Please let me just open doors. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way, game. Oof. Okay, so this guy got exploded by a cannon, I think is what I'm seeing. So he must have been a gunman. Same with this guy, who it still won't let me look at. Maybe it's because his face is busted, completely covered. Who are you? One of the gunners. I feel like he's shown up a few times. This guy. Okay, and there's Tattoo Guy. What's he doing? Okay, so Tattoo Guy's another gunner. Or at least works with the gunners. You think that's to clean the cannon? Or is to push the actual explosive in to pack it. Okay, so we have two corpses. I'm not entirely sure which one's which. All they said was the fuse. Not sure how they messed that up so badly, but they did. Okay, so top hat guy is one that got shot by the cannon. Okay, you were alive. Huh. I guess somebody survives. Okay. Shot with the cannon by an accident. Don't know who did it. It wasn't on purpose. Definitely was not on purpose. Okay, and that was the guy. Was it this one? Has to be this guy, right? He's the only got the one here. Or I don't know, maybe we could say that the Kraken by the Great Beast, because it grabbed the cannon to make it shoot him. So yeah, I would say by the Great Beast. By the Beast. I'd say that's accurate. I really don't like that's not showing me the corpse. It makes me think I'm missing something. Oh, here's another dead guy. Is this him? Okay, that's Gambling Guy. I don't think Gambling Guy's dead just yet. I think not knowing the rules tasks may be one of the main reasons you're having a hard time with this game. That's why it gives you the glossary. Did you not read that? Okay, that was the gunner guy. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for him. heck is this guy? Okay, this is the one who died. So this must be the guy who's crushed by the cannon. Because he's the only one that I haven't seen? Okay, is that guy shooting? That guy's in the back. That's tattoo guy. This is Gambling Man. And I'm looking for the guy under Gambling Man. Okay, this guy's got a top hat. Yeah, there was a glossary. There's a glossary in the very back of the book. Okay, so this must be the guy who got crushed. Okay, crushed by cannon. Pretty sure. I mean, or you could say that he got crushed by the beast, but it's the same thing in this case. Okay. I feel like that's accurate. Oh no, that's the corpse it's telling me to go to. Ooh, okay, well, hopefully this is fine. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Just taking a little detour. So, Flo, the glossary is right here. Glossary. Yeah. Slightly important. Slightly. I could definitely see how that would make the game a lot harder. Okay, back to the Doom. Okay, back here. All right, sir, let's look at your corpse. Now we'll see if I completely misidentified that other guy. Okay, maybe not crushed by the cannon, maybe just straight up crushed by the beast. Wait, is that a different dude? Wait, then who was the other one? Oh gosh darn it. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and find that other corpse. Cause yeah, he was still alive. He is the one who got crushed by the cannon. Or that got blasted by the cannon. So where the heck did he end up? Okay, so if they're right here, and then the cannon goes off, so he gets blasted. Did he also get blasted in the same... Did they get blasted at the same time? Were there two corpses where I thought there was only one? Okay, well, this guy got crushed by a great beast. 6 others were present. Yeah. Okay, he was not crushed by the cannon. I think he was actually shot by the cannon. So we'll need to go back and fix that. Yeah, and that guy was actually shot. Like, completely shot by the cannon. Okay, so this guy 2 memories. Can I bookmark those? Underway sketch, yeah. Okay, location of the corpses. Okay, so they were right on top of each other. So instead of being crushed, I think he was not exploded. He was shot by the cannon as well. By the beast. But we need to go back and double check that. Yeah. Okay. Because there's no way that those two weren't getting shot together. I mean, it's possible. It's very possible. So that guy was lighting a fuse. Yeah, these must be on wheels just so that they can push him back, reload, and push him back into place. That must be it. So, sir, I think you were... You must have been a gunman. Or a gunner. Either gunner or gunner's mates. We don't really know your name. I'd also be to absorb some of the recoil from the blast. Yeah. So it doesn't rock the ship as much. Incredibly dangerous for the people back there, but... If you're on the water, you're not exactly stable. Who's that guy? Okay, this is gambling guy. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll leave this memory. I feel like he's probably the gunner's mate, not the actual gunner. I feel like this guy might be the gunner, but I don't know. Or it might just be hard to secure it in a way that could survive the recoil. Yeah, that too. I think it's probably a combination. Gunner military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. So maybe that's actually this guy? No, he's not wearing an officer's cap. Yeah, not sure. None of them are wearing an officer, like, cap or anything. So I feel like it's likely him? I'd have to look back at the endgame glossary for sure, but... Hello, can I open this door? What this door? Okay. So I need to go back to this one. Okay, so there should be 2 corpses. The hat went flying. We've got 1 corpse, which is that guy. So where's the second one? It says there are 2 corpses. It's not that one. It's not inside the blast. I need to find that second corpse. Because who I thought it was, it's not who it is. Can I open the doors? No. No, I can't. Not these ones. Not right now, anyway. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys in here. 1 corpse under there, 1 corpse here. But then this one has its own pocket watch thing for a different guy. And I just don't see the other one. You assume he went overboard? I don't want to just assume that though. This says corpses. Like there are 2 corpses. Check the memory before. Maybe there was a clue. Yeah, we'll go back to that one. Because it's this guy we're looking for. It's 1, 2, 3. That guy's dead. 4. So this guy was knifed, so he's not the one who got crushed. This guy is still alive. Okay, this guy got clubbed by the captain. And this guy got torn apart by the beast. So out of these 3, he for sure was shot. Which one was crushed then? Okay, that's the guy who was shot. I didn't think finding the corpses was going to be the hard part. Okay, I said that guy was crushed by a cannon. Okay, so that's a gunner. That's a guy in the corner. This is gambling guy. This tattoo guy. It won't even let me look at him, which is really what's bothering me here. Yeah, we'll go back to that memory. Okay, back to the dome. Okay. So this one was crushed. Can't even see what the heck that is. It's the location of the corpse. But then it says the location of the corpses. But then it's 2. just so weird that it doesn't show him. And 4 others were present. Why does it say 4? Is it because this guy's also dead? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4? It's gotta be it, right? Okay, let's go back to this one. Okay, yeah, that's the guy who got crushed. Yeah, and he was not in the other one. It was this guy. Not him. So he must have gotten shot, right? It's just so weird that it doesn't show his body at all. It's really throwing me off. Like, yeah, maybe he was thrown overboard? And 6 others. So yeah, that guy's still alive. Still alive, still alive, still alive. Alive and alive. And then these 2 die together. Because they're the ones here. I just don't know how one of them would have gotten shot, but not the other. Because he just disappears. And I really don't like that he disappears. The one being crushed right now is the body that shows on the floor in the other memory. Yes, yes. This is the guy. This one right here. This is the body on the floor in the other memory. So what's really throwing me off is that we have this guy's body, we have this guy's body, but we're missing this guy's body. But it says that he died in the previous one, or the one that comes directly after this. The memory that comes after. But we found the memory before. So I'm assuming he also got shot. Like, this guy for sure gets shot and exploded by the cannon. But this guy's just missing. And I can't find his body. And on the map it says that the bodies are right here. You think you know? What's your guess? Okay, we're gonna exit and come back. Okay, not that one. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is... So these are the charred remains. The beast took him, that's why his body is missing. There's a tentacle behind him. Maybe. It could be. Because, yeah, we only see this one guy getting shot, but we don't see anything for the other one. There's the tentacle outside, I guess? Just can't see enough. Can I go outside? I can go outside and look from there. Pretty please. Pretty please. I would really like to do that. I'd really like to do that. Yeah, maybe we just say that he got taken by the beasts. I feel like alternatively he got blown through the wall, but I wish that if that is what happened, then he would like be shown outside. Okay, really quick, let's go back to this one. Because yeah, there is a tentacle. I don't know. I don't know. This one's just so muddy. Maybe fell? No. Could say eaten. It's not quite an unknown fate. I think this must be one of those hard to identify due to no body. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna leave it as unknown for now. It's like, it's not unknown, but it is. It's bothering me so much. Okay, well. Unfortunately, it is ad break again. Ad break time once more. So, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Don't forget to stretch. If I say drown, can I still select who did it? But we don't know if he got drowned or was eaten or like what happened after he got dragged out. We just don't know. We just don't know. And that's the problem. There's so many options. And just saying that he got killed by the beast isn't good enough. Okay, but anyway, break time. Also, hi Vils, how you got here just in time for break? Get a drink. All right, welcome back. Okay, so just because there are far too many options and we have to be very specific about what actually happened to everybody, I'm gonna say unknown fate for now. Everything's in the insurance biz. Not great. Not great. We're having a real hard time identifying who died. Because we know that this guy died, but we don't know how. We know it had something to do with the beast. Have you ever played this game, Bill? Because he was right here. And then this cannon explodes. And we don't know what happens after. Yeah, I can't identify, so no insurance. Sorry, we don't know exactly what happened to him. Flo is saying that we should say that he was eaten by the beast because there are tentacles around him. But there's no tentacles like wrapped around him. So I don't feel comfortable saying that. You made it a fair way through but never finished. Ah, I see. Do you remember having an issue where your screen would go black? Because that keeps happening to me, so I'm like half playing through OBS. Yeah, we're just gonna have to move on for now. It also says we can identify this guy, but I honestly do not know. Alright, so what I'm hearing is that I need to finish the game. For all of us. Did I do that one? Yeah, we did that one. So that guy got crushed. That was... Oh. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. That is very useful. Thank you, game. Yeah, this guy was crushed by the cannon. Okay. Let's see if we can open up some doors. Find some more people. Okay, this is where the wall was opened. Do we see the other corpse? Can I get out, please? We only see the one. It's only one corpse. Which definitely leads credence to the other guy going overboard. I do think that's very likely. Yes, please, cat. Follow spirit, and your spirit can't rest until someone fishes the game in front of you. Very well. Okay, so we got that guy. We got this guy. Got this guy. What if we go back here? Okay, so he got crushed. But... we go back over. Something about Sir Loose Cannon. But this happened after this guy died, so he can't be the officer, right? Okay, who are you? You're a Gamba guy. Okay. You must be the sir they're talking to. Okay, this is the third mate. What was your fate again? Did I see how he died? I don't think I've seen how he dies yet. Don't know this guy's deal other than he got crushed. That guy has a dope hat. Yeah, the officers have great hats. Okay, so really all we know is that he went overboard. This guy got crushed by the beast. Can't go up the stairs here. I think they're blocking it, but we can try. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, they're blocking. No, let me out! Let me out! It's very unfortunate. We're not able to climb. This one's blocked off. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move on and see if I can find any more corpses. Yeah, if only they had better balance, I could get past them. Gosh, how inconsiderate. Don't they know how hard of a job it is to make insurance claims on all this and figure out what the heck happened? I mean, really. Okay. So, nothing of particular note in there. Anybody in here? There's a bed. I don't know what that is. I love the premise of this game. It's so good. Like you being something seemingly mundane and having like time travel powers. Very limited time travel powers. I can only see the time of their death. Yeah, it's only to properly assess the insurance claim. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, everything's pretty pristine in here. Looks like maybe this is where a woman stayed? Oh, here we go. I see blood! Yippee! Is that one or two corpses? We'll find out.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Son.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay, we got a lot of names that I tried to pull him back. Is that the guy who got exploded? Okay. Well, everything will populate soon. That is a lot of blood. Holy cow, man. He lost a ton. I wonder if this is the surgeon. Oh, maybe this guy. No, the surgeon wouldn't be in the firing squad. That guy's very dead. Is this before or after the cannon trouble? I'm going the wrong way. I can't tell! No! Okay. Escape? Oh, we're in a different... Okay. Escape from what? Did pirates attack? This weird object you predict in the future, one corpse will be identified through it. Yeah, I find that very likely. Okay, this guy showed up in 4 memories. I tried to pull him back. So, whoever he's talking about hasn't shown up yet. I think. Escape, bargain. Oh no, the doom did happen first. Okay. Doom happened first, so it might be. Okay, bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. And then Brennan. So one of the other guys is Brennan. Was that the first mate? Wait. Okay, yeah, I know there's more corpses, but just chill. Chill. We're not dealing with that right now. Okay, this is the first mate. So this is his son. So William Hoskett. Then this is the guy in the corner. Okay, who is this? This is... Darn it, so they were just using son as like a, oh, boy. That makes it so much harder. Okay, fine. Fine. That's so mean. That's so mean. Tell Pete's mother I tried to pull him back. Who's present in there? Wasn't it this one? Okay, this guy should be identifiable now, so I think this is Pete. Tell Pete's mother I tried to pull him back because he was tied to him. So I think this is Pete. Peter. Peter Milroy. That seems likely. Samuel Peters. Probably not that. I'm gonna say Peter Milroy. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, back to escape. Yo, Petey. And then we got a guy around here named Brennan. Who was Brennan? To go back to the crew. Brennan. I'm not seeing anything called Brennan. That's not a good sign. I don't like that. Oh, here we go. Henry Brennan, seaman. Okay, one of these guys is Henry Brennan. Okay, probably this guy? I feel like it has to be him. Probably not him. Let me look at what the seamen are supposed to do. Glossary. Okay. Seaman. Low level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Okay, doesn't really say a lot. I think that's Britain. Would make sense if someone calls you from far away, you would focus your attention to listen. I'm pretty sure that's why they put that there. I don't know why else it would be. Okay. I'm going to say... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that! Gosh, freaking... Darn it. Okay, we'll have to come back. Right. I accidentally clicked. The game is not patient. Okay, where are we going? Okay. We will go there in a moment, but first I need to go back to escape. The others were presents. Okay, I think it is him. I need to double check. Was it this door? No. Oh, right, it was all the way down here. Okay. And stairs guy wasn't looking in the direction of the room. Yeah. Okay, pocket watch open, hit tab. Don't know who he is. That's okay. Because this is the guy I want.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Okay, this guy is Brennan. Brandon. Henry Brennan. Okay. That's all I wanted. That's it. That's all I wanted.
I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, we've got two bodies. No idea who he is. Looks like this guy might have just killed him. We don't know him either, but we are ready for the pocket watch on that one. And then this was the first mate? No. Yes. Yeah, first mate. Okay, we'll go look at that other one. Okay. Your turn.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Ooh. Wait, did this guy just kill the other one and then he's getting killed in retaliation? Okay, that's the first mate. Because this guy's already crawling into there. He doesn't even see what's going on here. Okay, so this is Brennan. Looks like that guy just shot him. His face got blown off. He's got a gun. Okay, I'll wait for the thing to populate. And then I think we can pretty solidly do those. And I'd say he got clubbed? Clubbed by Brennan? Yeah. I feel like that's pretty safe to say. Okay, we are only doing the first corpse. So the pocket watch must be going to the other. Okay, so he was clubbed by Brennan. Henry Brennan. You love how this game actually makes you do investigating and you gotta reach your own conclusions. It's a really cool investigation game. Okay, 3 others were present. Seaman Henry Brennan, who was knifed later on. This is the guy who just got clubbed by Brennan. And we have the first mate. And did I not put a cause of death? Oh no, I didn't put cause of death down for the last guy. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Death? Okay, well he was stabbed. Pretty sure it said he was stabbed. Don't know by who. Or maybe I should say knifed? He was knifed, we don't know who. Okay. Yeah, knifed. Ouch, your cut! Yeah. Because he has a knife in his back. Very clearly, knife in back. We don't know who he is. I feel like he might actually be his son, though. Okay. William Hoskett. William Hoskett. Hoskett. Is there another one with that last name? Hoskett. No. Okay, so not actual son. That would have been too easy. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Okay, I don't think we could do too much more here. Not yet. Alright. Your turn. It's right here. Okay. This is the guy whose head got blasted open.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold.
Wretched fish and shells?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
Okay, we've got struggle. I can't tell who was who in that. Okay, and this guy's still crawling. Who is he talking to? Saying, oh, the captain can't be trusted. It must be somebody else. Okay, so this is Brennan. We know that. This is the first mate, who's part of the mutiny, which means that he was part of the mutiny he was part of the mutiny, but he wasn't. Okay, who are you? Okay, 6 others present. Enough the captain can't be trusted. Who was talking? Okay, well, he was shot. Decapitated, really, but shot. With the gun. By a guy who I do not know. Yeah, we don't know his name. But he got clubbed. And then we're saying we have another corpse? In here? I do see a lot of blood. No, it looks like he was stabbed in here. Yeah, it looks like he was stabbed in here. And then went this way. So maybe the guy who got... No, not the guy who got shot. Because Brennan is on the side of mutiny. This guy was probably on the side of mutiny. This guy was not. But this guy was, I guess? Wait, but why were they fighting then? Why did he get stabbed? I feel like I need more info. Is there another corpse up top? In here? Probably up top. Okay. Am I assuming the guy who died was a bad or good guy? I think everybody sucks here, but that's beside the point. Ooh, people getting stabby. But I'm thinking that the guy who got shot was on the side of mutiny. He was on the mutinous side. So on the side of the first mate, not the captain. I think everybody sucks here, but that's beside the point. Kat, when asked about if she had a good time at the party. What? No. No, never. I would never say something like that. Oh, but the leg sticking up is so funny. Okay, before we investigate this one, I want to look closer during this. Bad equal mutiny, good equal not mutiny. Okay, I guess in this case, I would say he was good. Bad. I would say this guy was a mutiny guy. This guy was a loyal guy. From the struggle, I can't tell who was who in that. Okay. Who this? Oh, this is the captain. Hmm. Why was the captain up here? He seems to be having a bad day. I agree. Yeah, no, I'm just confused. Because we know that this guy, Brennan here, he gets killed by the captain. Which is why I thought that he was on the side of mutiny. The first mate was also killed by the captain. Which is why I thought he was on the side of mutiny. But they're not actively going for the captain right now. Like, he looks like he might be getting ready to go up the stairs, but everybody's way more distracted with downstairs. And if the whole thing was about mutiny, then these two wouldn't go running downstairs. They'd be going for the captain. Don't forget the timeline. They could have a change of heart. I think this has to be what happened. At first they were like, no, mutiny bad. We are putting a stop to this. Which means that this guy was mutinous. This guy was loyal. This guy was probably loyal. I feel like that's what's going on. Okay, this guy was also probably part of the mutiny. Who are you? Oh, it's gambling guy! Gambling guy was mutinous! So then you were loyal. Okay. Is the captain the problem in all of this? Find out in the next episode of Return of the Obra Dinn. Okay. Let's leave and go check out that next memory. If I can find the door. Okay, I found the door. And this is where he ends up crawling to. Wait, is he crawling here just because it's open? Or is he crawling here because this is his cabin? Okay. Coming up here first.
Let them go!
Oh, damn! I was expecting her to be shooting him. Okay, we got another dead guy. Okay, so the captain was getting ready to shoot him. But didn't quite. First time we were seeing this guy, I think. Yeah, he didn't expect it either. For sure. We haven't seen him either. Damn, lady! Dancing with some guy. Not him. That's the first mate. That's Bunham. Okay, don't know his name, but he got shot by a shotgun. Shot by a gun. By one of the ladies. We don't know her name. But she was a passenger. And we just don't know who. Unknown passenger? Oh, actually, wait, that's really nice. Okay, we can put unknown officer, unknown passenger. Wait, that's so nice. Unknown top man, unknown steward. Okay, I wish I had seen this sooner. This helps so much. Okay, well, for sure it was an unknown passenger. Shot by an unknown passenger. Okay. Gamba guy. Let them go. I must have been talking about the life raft. Why do you say he is a passenger? No, I'm saying she's a passenger. Her. One of the two ladies. Because it looks like the ladies were trying to escape. And that this guy was trying to help them. It looks like they were trying to get the passengers off the ship. Yeah. You can hear my brain forming new neural pathways as I figure everything out. I sound so happy learning new stuff. I am happy learning new stuff. It's fun. It's gonna be really hard having a break in between sessions of this game. Like, really hard. Because I feel like I'm gonna forget stuff. Whiteboard, yeah. I've actually tried The Witness, but I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. There's just something about it. You having fun, Light? Okay, let's try this one.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last punch.
Paul. Paul, look out! Who's trying to do what? Also, can we see down here? Is this the point where he got stabbed? Okay, we can come in here now. Okay, I think this is the guy whose face gets blown off. Haven't seen him. Okay, we've definitely seen him before. I don't remember what happens to him, though. Okay, and this is the kid that gets stabbed. I definitely find I enjoyed this sort of puzzle a lot more than like classic puzzles, if that makes sense. I really like these things where it's like real world situation instead of move blocks. This is the kid that gets stabbed. Cat making a statement. A threat, not an observation. No, 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 nah, nah. Okay, well, this guy gets stabbed. Stabbed with a sword. Killed with a sword by crew member. Yes, I know. Just chill, Pocket Watch. There's so much here. Just chill for a moment. Was somebody named Paul? Paul, look out. So I think this guy's named Paul. And probably has a wife. Shoot, I lost it. This guy? I think it's this guy. And does that mean that I can identify her as well? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it would be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. I'll do what I want. Okay, so Paul. Why am I not saying anything that with Paul in the name? Paul. Paul Moss. Okay, first mate steward. Okay, so we have Paul Moss, and this looks like his wife. So we're looking for the last name Moss. Moss. Seaman. Where the heck are the passengers? Midship. What? I don't see anybody with the last name Moss. Well, dang. Okay. Well, I thought I had that, but I guess not. Alright, this unknown soul. This should be Paul Moss. Paul. Wait, what? What am I missing? Are you guys still talking about the witness? Oh, a colorblind thing. A color puzzle where you're just colorblind. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. Okay. By an unknown attacker. Not exactly unknown. It's this guy. Drunkard guy. who then gets shot in the face by the lady. Okay, so he was like, no, you won't take the last boat. Paul, look out! So this is Paul. Stop, let them go. Was probably the guy over here? No! I don't know. It's so hard to keep track of who said what. Okay, but he was stabbed by crewmates. I'm just gonna say unknown. Unknown topman, midshipman. I think he was a midshipman. I think. Probably not a steward. I wish there was unknown crew member. But for now, I'll put unknown midshipman. Because we're looking at Gamba guy. So right here where he gets shot. And then here where he's helping with the cannons. Still with the cannons. Still with the cannons. Which really makes me think he's one of the midshipmen. Oh, and he was also... okay, memories on deck map. He was also part of the Doom. I don't remember what he was doing here. But I think after the cannons exploded, he probably headed up. Same with Tattoo guy. Which I still don't understand how they're saying I could figure out his name. I do not understand that. Yeah. Okay, what else? There's also that guy who... probably a passenger. Do we have any male passengers? No, I don't want to look at you. I want to look at the woman. Let me look at the lady. Okay, dancing. Not a whole lot else to go on there. That's not the one who gets stabbed. Okay, back to the crew. Still don't know who the artist is. So 1, so 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, 8 passengers. I cannot tell anything from those names. Okay. Alright, time to go downstairs. Alright. So you are that guy. Club by Henry Brennan, which... Ocean Escape Part 5. Okay, so this is the guy who gets clubbed. Which means you are also in on the mutiny. You were shot with a gun. Okay, so you get your head blown off. And then this is the newly dead guy. Why are there drops of blood going to here? So they did something here. And this guy saw it. Yeah, he was knifed by somebody. Hate memories, holy cow. Okay, well, let's just move on. Alright, buddy. I'll beat you there. Is it waiting for me? Yeah, it was waiting for me. Okay, fine. You're really taking the detour.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. Mr. Squid. Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Captain chased it off?
Curse like that. Does that live for nothing?
I assume this has something to do with the shells? Okay, so immediately after this... Ah, okay, whatever. You. You. Okay, and he was coming out of the hold. So he was coming out of the hold because he heard the commotion. The captain is leaving? Leaving down here? And there's the first mates. Were they talking about something? So I think they heard the commotion. Okay, so it sounds like he was killed by the beast? It doesn't sound like he was killed by a fellow person. We don't know how. I didn't see any obvious wounds. Where's my Frenchman? And your mate was torn apart. Her mate was torn apart. Her Frenchman mate was torn apart. Okay. Okay. We will come back. We will come back. Oh, darn it. I accidentally left that. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. It is time once again for an ad break. I know. I know. I know. I know. They're not fun, but, you know, We're here. We're here. So get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Blah. Been hit. Been hit. Okay. 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 Alright, so something about Frenchmen. How the heck did this guy get killed, though? You're in a bad way. But a bad way from what? It sounds like the beast did something to him. Oh, his arm's torn off. Okay, died from blood loss. So... I guess just expired, maybe? Torn apart, struck. Not really torn apart. Nope, that's definitely not it. He was definitely not killed from old age. Don't just stay there, give him a hand. You're right, I should. Except, you know, it's a little late. mean, technically torn apart by the beast because his arm is missing. What's the little question mark do? Nah. Okay, we don't know who exactly he is. Okay, and this is the guy with the gun. Okay, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? Frenchman, the squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. So that's part of the doom. Torn apart. For Frenchman? Is that him? Yes, yes, stimulate the brain with the head pats. Mm. Yes. Okay, well, this is the only guy we know of that got physically torn apart. So, was he French? Okay, back to the crew. Origin. France. Bosun's mate. Is he the only one from France? England, Ireland, India. I'm only seeing one France. So, yeah. Only one Frenchman. Okay, which means this should be Charles Minor? So, Charles Minor was torn apart by a terrible beast. And so he should be Bosun, I think. Using 3 memories. So Parachute Escape Part 1. Show memories on deck map. Okay, so in the escape, was he also in... Okay, he was in the Doom. Okay, in the 2 Doom areas. But he's gotta be boss soon, right? Awesome. Hey! Any 6. Solving 6 fates. Let's go! Heck yeah! Okay, I'm a little concerned though, because it didn't mark my tattooed guy. I'm a little concerned it didn't mark my tattooed guy as complete. Or this one. Does that mean that this is wrong? This might be wrong then. Oh, unknown midshipman. Okay, you're right. Because I don't know that other guy's name yet. Okay, why is this one then? Is there another guy that gets torn apart? Well, he's the only French guy. How is that not it? How is that not it? Why is there something wrong? Okay, Bolson. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required. So he'd be a tradesman mate serving his superior. Hmm. Why is it wrong? Unknown, unknown, unknown. Known. Because he was very clearly torn apart by a terrible beast. Very much so. Is it just messing with me by not marking this one as complete? Is that it? Is the game just messing with me? Hmm. All right, let me just write this down. Up, up. Okay, return of the Obra Dinn. Okay, so tattoo guy. So I'm not gonna say marked as wrong, but not marked as correct. Okay, not marked as correct, but Charles Minor. Bossoon's mates. And torn apart. By terrible beast. So I guess we have to see how many other guys get torn apart by a terrible beast. So it's probably the name that's wrong. There's probably somebody else. I don't know who else he could be. He might be an unknown midshipman? Because he was helping with the cannons? Or like one of the gunners. I don't know. I'm just gonna put him back on unknown. Ah, that bothers me so much. I feel like they're expecting me to extrapolate more from the tattoos than I can. Like, oh yes, this guy's clearly from this place because of tattoos. Or something like that. But I don't know. Okay, we got that guy. Cool. Awesome. Great. What else can I get from this? Still don't know your name. We know you get stabbed by one of these two. Who has a knife? You have a knife? I don't see a knife. You could easily have a knife. I can't get past the captain, so I can't go upstairs. Okay. I don't know what else I can really do with these for now. I don't remember what the marks mean. Disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. Who is this? What fate befell them? Apparently I can identify 2 of those ladies? Ugh, I don't know. Okay, because we got everybody in the end. Kind of. We don't know his name. There's just so many unknowns. And we don't know the name of the guy who killed him. We got him. Oh, I don't like how many slashes are on there. I don't remember what they mean. Oh, it's like, did I do good? Did I do bad? Is that just how many are... I don't know. I don't know. 6 and 4. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that must be like 6 people who I have some info on, and then 4 that are completely blank, I guess? I think? And I guess these 4 escaped on the boat. Because we saw them leave. So, alive, but we don't know where. It's like, okay, they're alive, but... So I guess where was the ship when this happened? So the doom happened here. Wait. So right by Africa? I have no idea where, like, where the lifeboat would have gone. So there's the Canary Islands, there's Madeira, and Azores, but we don't know anything about the weather or the currents. So there's no idea. No idea. Alrighty, so we have these two who died. Okay, that one was empty. That was the younger guy who got stabbed. Which one was this? There's also this guy who just kind of got disappeared. It says location of the corpses. Just remember, wasn't in one of the memories of the boats they were talking about going east? Maybe. Let's check it out. Okay, bargain. Escape. Come down, let me go. Not that. Okay, last boat. Nope. Let them go. Plan. No, this is just saying we take the ship and go east. This was after the lifeboat was being loaded. No. And then 4 passengers disappeared. Okay, this guy was on the lifeboat, I think. You're bad? No, it's good. Good memory. Okay, let's see what else we can find. Okay, we can go down now. Let's make sure we finish checking all these doors. Okay. So we looked at these. Okay, that's next where the cannon stuff happened. We haven't been down there yet. We'll go down next. This was just upended. Nothing in particular. No, don't close on me. Just a barrel. No corpses here. Okay, there's that guy. Not a whole lot else. I need names, people! Okay, pretty sure I opened this one. Okay, and I think I explored the entirety of the cannon section. I think. Oh? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a pretty moon. Oh, hey! Another corpse! What do you know? Alright, let's find out what happened to you. Dude, were you just taking a dump off the boat? Dude was taking a dump and got attacked by the Kraken. Jeez. Nature calls. Yeah, you know, I'm really glad I can't smell this one. ES? Oh, is this the artist? Oh, this is the artist. Oof. Yeah, his shorts are even down around his legs. Yeah, the Kraken didn't like being shit on. Not at all. Anything else in here? There's this dude. Hey, who are you again? Oh, first mate steward. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that's Paul Moss anyway. Okay. Anybody else in here? Okay, there is somebody else. Okay, well, this was the artist. Edward Spratt was crushed by the beast. There you go. Have fun, buddy. You. The beast was not happy with you, that's for sure. Okay, there is another corpse in here. What were you doing? Who are you again? Okay, you were crushed by the cannon. You're the third mate, so are you like the third mate's helper? Okay, this is the guy that we don't know exactly how he died. I haven't really seen him. I think this might be our first sighting. Is somebody dead here? Is somebody dead in their hammock? Why does it say 56? Is this hammock 56? This one's 10. Okay, that seems relevant to figure out who was who in these. 57. Okay, somebody is in 56. Looks like 57 is vacant. 10 has somebody. So 10 and 56. And 45. Wow, a lot of people sleeping right now. This must be like the middle of the night. 44. 43. Yeah, lots of people sleeping. Okay, nobody in these. Okay, and here's the artist guy getting crushed again. Alright, where's our corpse? Up there? I can go up there right now? Oh dang, okay. What else is here? Okay, there's the goat. You got no idea what happened there. This guy's looking out. Okay. We will definitely have to take a better look at this one. Alright, I'm following. Don't take me on too wild of a goose chase, please. This place is gonna be so full of corpses by the time we're done. Now what happened to you?
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for
Danish?
trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay, so some guys are trying to escape. Darn it, I want to look at the dialogue already. Because I can't remember who said what. So he has a brother. Something about ropes. And this guy like accidentally killing him. Topman, higher raised seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sailing and rigging. Yeah, that'll probably be relevant. Okay, who was this? How did they die? Got clubbed. Okay, so let me on over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Eh, how's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Don't forget, you killed my brother. Oh, okay, okay, so the axe is the dead guy. Okay, that helps. That helps so much. Okay. Okay, so the guy who died is Danish. And there's something about ropes, so maybe he was a topman. Let's see if there's anybody Danish in the topmen. Okay. This guy's carrying like books or something. This looks like maybe the only black dude. I think he's black anyway. It's so hard to tell with this art style. I'm pretty sure he is. Okay. So Danish guy. Let's go back to crew. Denmark. Okay, is that the only guy from Denmark? Denmark, 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 Denmark. Okay, that is the only guy from Denmark. So this is Lars Lind. Okay, Lars Lind Seaman was clubbed by, yeah, we don't know who exactly yet. So this guy has a brother who died. We don't know how he dies though. Wait, 2 memories? Wait, what's the other memory? Where did he show up in the other one? Probably this. It must have been this one. Okay. Okay. Back to the crew. Now, who would hate the Danish? So unfortunately, these are not alphabetical at all. Okay. Molten spread. Anderson. Did I say an Anderson? Thomas. Okay, that was Roderick Anderson. I think that's the first one I saw there. James Milroy, Lance Hurticle, Lieutenant Lars Lind. Oh no, that's the guy we just found. Peters. Okay, 2 Peters. So he's either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. We don't know which one. So guy who clubbed Lars Lind. Is either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. Okay, and this is so 7 part 1. Okay. So I'm gonna say unknown seaman because we know he was at least a seaman. Okay. Okay, 3 others were present. Don't know anything about that guy. It says we have 2 memories. Okay, first memory is main deck again. So, part 1, part 2. Oh, also I should write down. Brother killed by Lars with rope. Rope/breaking. And this was before the attack. So there must have been something going on beforehand. Don't know anything about these 2. Okay, well, guess we'll leave this one. Go back to the other memory. Oh, is that the last one for the Doom? Gosh, so many people I have nothing in. I don't know what fate befell them. I don't know. Who is this? What fate befell them? Why does it say I can identify? Why? I don't know anything about this guy. Oh, actually, that was the clipping guy. Hi, ghost. Up, up, up. Why is it saying I identify him? Same with him. Oh my goodness. Oh, so many people I have nothing about. Cheese. Oh, cheese and crackers. Okay, let's go back down here. Let's look at this guy's corpse again. Okay. Ugh, do we really have to listen to this one again? I don't want to listen to a guy taking a dump and then getting murdered. Okay, so what was happening up here? Let's see. These were pretty shocked about that. The boat is gone. Who's this? What the heck is he? It looks... Worst way to die the moment one's the most vulnerable. Yeah. Okay, I feel like this guy might be... One second, I'm trying to get back to the ship crew. Okay, I think there's only one guy from India. Nope, there's multiple. Never mind. There's 5 of them. Nope. Okay. I can't stereotype like that. Serves me right. Okay, this was someone who got clubbed. Oh my goodness. Color profiling. I can't go profiling like that. It's not allowed. Am I supposed to know who these guys are yet? Hello? Am I supposed to know who you are? Apparently. Okay, well this is the 3rd mate, so... This guy could be... Okay, so 3rd mates... I was gonna say like 3rd mate's mate. 3rd mate's steward, maybe? I'm thinking Roderick Anderson, 3rd mate's steward. I feel like that makes sense. Let me check the glossary really quick. Steward. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. We'll say that he is the third mate steward. Okay. Roderick Anderson, 3rd mate steward. Hooray for profiling! Well, like, look at this. He's carrying his food and stuff. That just seems like it makes sense, you know? Actually, where is he? Okay, yeah. Also, in this image, he's right beside the 3rd mate. So I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Still have no idea who this guy is. Ah! Ah! Oh, Dorito kind of huge. Okay, let's, there we go. His clothes, low head, almost shoulder wise? Oh, like how low his head is? Totally servant life. Yeah. What the heck is this guy? He only shows up in one memory. And they're like, oh yeah, you could totally identify him. What? 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 Ah! I look like Clippy. Okay, now who's sleeping? Who's sleeping in here? I want to know who you are. Because unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna make it that easy on me. Alright, let's go below deck. Obra Dinn has kind of cursed. Why would you say that? Why would you say such a thing? I'm offended. Okay. Ooh, blood. Alright, let's start back here. Okay, the cargo's surprisingly untouched. I'm honestly surprised. Oh. Okay. I could just see through. That feels creepy. This feels like it will be very important for learning the fates of some people. What is that over there? That must be a corpse. Okay, here's also a corpse. I want to get the layout first and then come back to it. Well, nah, whatever. We'll just do it. It's fine. Probably. What the heck is a lazarette?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
What happened to you? Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, spider crab. Okay, first let's see who you are. The guy that it says we could identify. Okay, is he getting stabbed through the wall? He's getting stabbed through the wall. This is the moment. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Yeah. Okay, we can't go around. Let's do that. Just giant snow crab is fine. Is this the invasion? Soldiers of the sea? What the frick? In the port walk. Who is this? How did they die? They make for the lazarettes. What the heck is a lazarette? Oh, come on. I need a moment, please. I need movement before you tell me about the next corpse. Please. Okay. Glossary. The heck is a lazarette? It doesn't say. No, why? That's so mean. That's so mean. What the heck is a lazarette? Give me a second, and I will get you the spelling. But I need to look at it again. I want to look through these. What the heck? Okay, is that that? Back to him, and then tab. Oh, darn it, okay. Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, this is pretty far into Soldiers of the Sea. Okay. Lazarette. A lazarette, or lazarette, on a boat is a storage compartment in the stern, or the rear, usually below the aft deck, used for storing gear like lines, fenders, tools, spare parts, and steering equipment, keeping the deck clear with its name stemming from historical quarantine stations. Lazarettos for the sick. Okay. So heading for the storage. Heading for the cargo bay. Oh. Also, before I do this, I need to make sure that he is stabbed, spiked, speared. What's the difference? What's the difference between speared and spiked? It's the same thing. Like, you could say that, oh, the giant crab spiked him with its leg, or, oh, he got speared by the crab's leg. Which one does it want? Ah. Okay. Okay. You know what? It automatically says by a terrible beast. If I say spiked, we're gonna go spiked. Spear's long, spike is little, but that's not how they're used in English when it's a verb. When it's a verb, it's different. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna say spiked. Now, what was he doing back here? That's what I want to know. Oh, I can't get out. I can only look at these people. Hello, sir. What were you doing? Are those your quarters by any chance? You don't say speared by a needle. You say poked by a needle. You don't say spiked by a needle either. Yeah, also Silk Song, but that's beside the point. Oh, hello? Oh, are you my corpse? Okay, he looks like he's probably the cook, because he's wearing an apron. So is that guy. Oh no, he just looks like a cook to me. No idea about him. Or any of that. If there are only 2 cooks on board, you're correct. Yeah. I don't know which one's which. That's the problem. Oh, soon. Can't look at that guy. I want a better look at the weird crab thing. It looks like it has hair. It's so weird. Look like that. It's got hair. Sorry, man. I don't know who you are. Let's see. You have an apron on. Are you in the previous photo as well? Or does everybody only show up once? I feel like everybody only shows up once. Yeah. Okay, so he's not a cook. So what other profession has an apron? Surgeon, maybe? Surgeon, carpenter, surgeon's mates, cook, butcher, gunner. It's just too vague. It's too vague. Oh, there's also blood all the way through here. Did he get... Like his skin gushed out now. Because I'm pretty sure he just got stabbed. Oh no, I think he actually got shot by somebody else. Darn it, I can't open up this stupid book when I'm in this mode. I hate that. Oh, just chill. Okay, I need soldiers of the sea. So he was already dying, but he was actually shot with something. I don't know what. I can't tell. I don't know why it says arrow. It wasn't a cannon for sure. I don't think it was a gun. It looked too straight. The guns are more blunderbuss, so I'm gonna say arrow? But I don't know how an arrow would have gone through the wall. Okay, I'm gonna leave him by spiked for now. I don't think that's correct, but... And it's already time for another ad break. My goodness. Okay. And here's this guy. Alright, that's spiked or speared. That's definitely spiked. Okay. 'Tis time. 'Tis time for another ad break, unfortunately. So get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. I got myself a jar of peanut butter. I hunger. And this jar is almost empty, so I'm finishing it. Okay. My snackies. I have to have snacks. Okay, sir.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, it was a gun. It's really, really quick. Okay. This guy, you were shot by a gun by an unknown crewman. Okay. Oof. Yeah. Okay, so it's probably the cook. He's still wearing the apron, so cook seems very, very likely. This guy's a complete unknown. This guy... I don't know what the heck is going on with this guy. He's been around. Okay, spraying water. This is after they stabbed the crab. Flat. Sorry about that. Okay, so is this the end of Soldiers of the Sea? Or like right before it? Wait, but it looks like the crab was dead, but then it wasn't? What? Okay, well... He was spiked. Don't know who he is. Ah, another one. Okay, fine. Yes. Yes, I will, but chill. Chill. I have no idea who that guy is. Okay, so you're Peter Milroy. So most of these are probably the various midshipmen. This guy was knifed. Who are you? Okay, that's Bolsoon. Torn apart by terrible beasts, which must have been the crab. How the heck did it even get in here? Okay, he only showed up in one memory. Can I go around? Okay, yeah, this guy's not dead yet. He was finished off by a gun, but he definitely did not start that way. Okay, no apron on him. How did it get into here? Because I didn't see any holes. Did they fish it up? Was it through here? Is he trying to relatch it? So many questions. Not many answers. Alright, I've got you, don't move, I'll get you down. And somebody else saying, give me that gun. Which... Is this the gun? I feel like it has to be, right? Also, using a gun inside of the lower deck of a ship sounds like a terrible idea. Like an absolutely abysmal idea, just waiting to break, to get a leak. It's just begging for a leak. Okay. Anything else? Anything else here? I don't think so. But for some reason it was going towards the cargo. So there's something in the cargo that the crab wanted. Oh, can't go up? No. Boo, it's closed. Alright. What happened to you? Now, did they at least get to eat crab after this? Oh. Oh, I get to look at how the crab died? Anya? What's going on? Ah! Okay, we're good. They burned the thing? Okay. Burned and skewered. Jeez. Okay, where did the sword end up? Sword, I do not think is what killed him. Okay, let's use main break. Which means I get a spoonful of peanut butter. That guy jump on top of the beast after getting spiked. What a hero. I think so. I think he did. Okay. Do we say immolation? Okay, I don't see fire. I do not see fire. So I'm gonna say he got spiked. Like, kind of suicide? Not really suicide? I'm gonna say spiked. I think he got spiked. "11 others. Oh my gosh. I really feel like they're expecting me to know more than I do. Like that guy, they're like, yeah, look, you should totally know this guy. I don't know. If the beast sent spikes from the back, he could have been spiked again. Right? I think he was spiked. I'm gonna say spiked. Okay, so there's you. What are you? You got knifed. You've got the gun. Okay, so if Balsoon had the gun... And this was... right before? Wait, who had the gun? Okay. So then somebody else was saying, give me that gun. And that's the one who shot... that guy. Don't know who you are. I think you're our other... No, you're our dude who started crawling away. Oh, I didn't check through here. Not that there's much to see. Is that a person? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, that is a person. I know, Pocket Watch, I know you're getting very impatient. Okay, I cannot go back up. Who are you? You're that guy again. Maybe he's like a midshipman. Okay, that's the bassoon again. He gives the gun to somebody else. I don't know who this guy is. Or that guy. They've got a pistol. And okay, the Kraken or something else is attacking. Because we've got like these tentacles. Are they? Oh, no, that might be something else. I think it's something else. No idea who that guy is. That's the first mate. What the heck are you doing down here? You sure show up a ton. It's a lot of blood. Why? Why is the animal skull looking like that? Okay, well, whatever. Not that I particularly care how you died. Unless it happens to be relevant. Okay. Fire. Alright, you two. How'd you die? How did the beast kill you? I don't think this was mutiny time. Maybe the clock reacts to death, so it makes sense to react to the skull. I think it's just because the skull's white. Well, I actually can look at the skull. Ah.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and keep him left right.
Heads are here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay. Wait, this is actually important. So this is Charlie. So his name is Charlie. Charles Minor? Do we have any other Charles? Charles. Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. Charlie. Charles Minor. Isn't he a steward by the clothes? Could be Bolson's mate. I don't know. But he was called Charlie. So I think that's better evidence than anything else here. Spiked by a terrible beast. Only one memory? Oh, right, because technically this one hasn't. Okay, I think this guy's the butcher. That guy's just knifed. Midshipman. Okay, guy with the knife almost has to be the butcher. And then did they give us another name for the guy with the axe? A bitter cold. Okay. Ten others? Oh my goodness. Okay. Take him to the carpenters. Wait, take him to the carpenters? Somebody else died here. Okay. You're here, one swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. Okay, that has to be the butcher. It has to be. Okay. He has to be the butcher. Cook, butcher, Emil. Well done! 3 more feats correct. Yay! Okay, butcher done. The artist done. And the loose cannon guy done. Okay. It really bothers me that I have more that I thought were okay. That is not saying are done. It's like, okay. Unfortunately, it kind of makes me want to just do like the guess and check sort of thing, which is not great. Okay. That's probably why they do it in sets of 3 to make it harder to do that. Okay, but they... Which means that this might not be Charlie. Two memories perished in Soldiers of the Sea part whatever. Okay, so he must be the guy on top. So is it not spiked? Is it speared? I feel like it's gotta be spiked though. At least you know that every single one that's fully filled is wrong. That's the thing. I don't know if it actually is like, I think so, maybe. Okay, let's try speared. Why would they say Charlie if it wasn't? Unholy captives, the calling, murder that are cold. Like, it has to be Charlie. I think I need to check his death scene again. Immolation wasn't a thing. It didn't look like the sword was going through him. It very much looked like he died from the crab. Okay, so the identity has to be correct. No idea about these guys. It's a monkey! This looks like a passenger. That guy's gotta be a passenger. Just chilling out with a monkey on his shoulder. That is a rich guy attitude right there. It's fine. I just want to say unknown passenger. Like, that dude's clearly a passenger. I mean, who else would just be chilling with a monkey? I mean, maybe not. I'll double check. I don't know, maybe not. He might be the guy in charge of the animals. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Unknown officer. Purser. What was Purser again? I feel like he might be the steward, but okay, we're gonna say unknown. Well, I'm pretty sure he's an unknown officer. I'm pretty sure. Hello, sir. Are you the royalty guy? You're a guard. Haven't seen the other guard. Oh, hey man, what you doing? You just making your bed? Okay, now who's this guy? Somebody we know nothing about. Okay, cool, great, awesome. Okay. You know, I was not expecting the cow skull to bring this. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, before we do that one, let's go back to here. No, the audio clues really don't say too much. I don't know, maybe he did get stabbed? But like, look, there's something coming out and that doesn't look like a sword. The sword's going in at the wrong angle. It's looking more and more like a haunted ship with all these corpses. Yeah. So Peter Milroy. And we could say he got stabbed by Peter Milroy. But just like, look at how the sword's going through. Like at most it would hit his leg. Like yeah, that would suck, but it wouldn't be the thing that kills him. Yeah, speared by an unknown attacker just doesn't... That just doesn't make sense to me. He was stabbed by the angle, seems middle of the legs, instant death. Alright, let's double check that burned isn't an option. Oh, burned is an option. Okay. We'll say that. I feel like it was probably burned. I don't know why I wasn't looking for burned, but I saw immolation, or I was looking for immolation but not burned. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll go with burned. That seems likely. Okay. We'll call that it for this section. Hello. Door? Door! Door! I don't know where the door is. Oh, there it is. Hello. Excuse me. Okay. Now we have two options. We have option corpse on the stairs, or we have these two. I feel like we should probably do these two. Because I feel like corpse on the stairs is going to take us on a bit of a goose chase. At least it's a more heroic death than getting stabbed down there. Ah, poor dude. What the frick? It's like a human body on there. That's freaky. It's like a crab centaur. No wonder they chose to shoot it. Okay, I think this guy's probably choked. This guy... speared, maybe? I would definitely call these more spearings than, what was the other word? Hello, sir. Gosh, that is freaky. I know you spinach quick. Okay. Okay, just chill, Pocket Watch, chill. Okay, this guy was choked. Claude! It was Claude. Perfect. Perfect. I will happily take Claude. They were both clawed by a terrible beast. Yep. That seems accurate. Hello, sir. Did I call you the butcher? I did. Okay. That must be my new corpse. Oh, no, that's my old corpse. Okay. Okay, so the one who starts with the gun is the Bolsoon. But this guy also has a gun. The first mate also has a gun. Oh, there's another one? That is freaky. Yeah, it has human hands. It's got human hands. Ish. Kind of. It's holding a barbed spear. That's cool. That's really cool. If their head fell, decapitated, otherwise choked. Yeah, but there's also the option for clawed. So I'm gonna go with clawed. Ah, this is one who threw... That's brutally ironic. He's the one who started the fire, and he's also the one who got burned. That's... Yikes. Also, I'm amazed that the ship itself didn't burn. You don't really want to add fire to a wooden boat. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that the ship didn't burn down. Hey man, I think you're gonna die. Wait, you're the one who got knifed? You got exploded. You were part of the mutiny and got clubbed. You just... a turban. Okay. I mean... yeah? To be fair, I think the wood on ships got coated in something to be more fireproof. Not perfect, but burns slowly. I would hope so, but... lots of people getting spiked. My goodness. It's him again. He just keeps showing up. Oh, this is definitely one of the corpses. This is probably the one it's telling me to go to. So they came from the sea, climbed up and over the railings to get down to the cargo hold. But why the cargo hold? What was down there that they so wanted? Here, let's just see. Like, decapitated? Is there choked or suffocated? Because I'm probably just gonna keep clawed. You're strangled. This one might be a strangled. Oh, I don't know. It was strangled with a claw, so it could still be clawed. Oh, that makes that really hard. This guy definitely got clawed. If I select strangled, does it appear beast? Ooh, that's a good question. That might solve it. Okay, strangled by a terrible beast. Yeah, we could select that. I don't know. That one could really go either way. Okay. Let's go to the other corpse. Oh, that was the fire. Tough choice. Yeah. I think that's the one problem with this game. Is that you have to be so specific that if two things work, I know that there's only a single correct choice. Guess we'll have to wait for the next confirmed fates. The problem is that I don't have his name. So I can't really confirm it. Okay.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey,
Nick?
come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Okay, somebody was called Boss. Nick is already dead. So who the heck is Nick? Is he up here? Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. Okay, I think that's Nick. Or that could be? Oh, there's so many bodies. Oh no. You think that is speared? I think if it uses the spear, if it uses the actual barbed spear, it's speared. Otherwise, I think it's spiked. Because these are spikes. Okay. What's going on? Come on, boss. Okay, so this guy, the guy who died, or this guy in particular who died, is not the boss. Excuse me. Okay, this guy got spiked. This is who we're looking at. Okay, so he was spiked for sure. Don't know his name. Just say he's not the boss. Whoever he is, he's not the boss. Is this the boss? There's no way they would let a black man be an officer. So he can't be the boss. Come on, boss. Okay, who could be referred to as boss here? Him? I feel like it has to be him, right? He just keeps showing up. Okay, first memory is this one. Disappeared in the Doom. Okay, well, he was killed in the Doom. Seriously? He's still at 3-star difficulty? Oh my gosh. You know what? That actually makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. Okay. Hey, man. Alright, just bring me to the next corpse. Okay. Sup? Alright, I'm coming. You just doing a little whirligig? Alright. Another memory, another spoonful of peanut butter. Okay, that is speared. That is speared. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 100% that's speared. It's still attached. I think it's actually one of their spears. Mm-hmm. That's a spear. That's a spear to death. That dude's just getting tossed. He's probably gonna be our next victim. Well, we're at least getting somewhat familiar faces. Oh, it's just how did they die? He was speared. Speared. By a terrible beast. They're saying, oh, you could totally figure out who this guy is. How? How am I supposed to do that? I ain't got no names. I see a 1-star difficulty. I take offense to that. And that guy again. You. Henry Brennan. Wait, that's Brennan? Okay. Okay. Don't know who this guy is. It says I could figure it out, but same with that guy. I don't know. I don't heckin' know. I don't know. Can I go back down? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, not surprised it's that guy. Another memory, another spoonful. I feel my brain getting tired. Yeah, just chill. I can probably just watch this one from here. Alright, death from falling, I guess? Oh my gosh, okay, this is terrifying. You got struck by lightning? Okay, jeez. Okay, at least we know that these 4 dudes are all top men. Also, he looks dead already. Actually, probably all these guys are. How many top men do they have? Cause of death unlucky. Yeah. A bunch of guys hauling ropes down there. Dang, 14 others present. Okay, well, You poor guy got electrocuted. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have a door. So not another corpse. Okay, how many top men were there? Oh wow, there are a lot of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 top men. Okay, that does not narrow it down much. Can I at least put like unknown top man on all these guys? How does one get electrocuted on a ship? Lightning. Yeah. Yeah. Unknown soul. Try anyway. I need unknown top man. And then you as well. It's unknown top man. And you. Oh, dude's a top man. Okay. Okay, so you're a top man. Where in the world could you be from? What if I just start guessing them? I don't think I have enough people though. Okay, top man. So seriously, that looks like a... It's gotta be a corpse, right? Won't let me look at who it is. Okay. This guy's also an unknown top man. Gamba guy. It's another unknown top man. I'm going to assume that anybody here is a top man. Because like who else? Who else would be doing this? That is bothering me so much. That's gotta... Is that a person? Does not look like a person. If anything, it's a corpse. I think he's holding on for his life, but I can't look at him. So I don't know who it is. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay, do we have a top man from India? Top man. Persia. Maybe he's the guy from Persia? I don't think it would be New Guinea. I don't know much about New Guinea, but I feel like Persia is the best guess. I think. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know. What's the New Guinea stereotype? Because he wouldn't be Chinese. That doesn't seem right. I can't see these guys' faces. Okay, this guy has to be Chinese. He's wearing like Chinese robes. We're stereotyping. I mean, we're profiling. Okay, I'm gonna say he's probably the Persian guy. Okay, so we're gonna say he's Omid Ghul. But I don't know how he died. My guess is that he fell. Because look at him. You say this because he has no short, skinny, long limbs. Perfect to be swinging around those ropes. And no shirt. Perfect top man. Okay, I think this person's also a top man. Maybe. I don't know. That one's more questionable. Definitely anybody up here is. Unfortunately, I can't get back up there. No, that's the one that got torn apart. That's the guy who got electrocuted. Who is this? Speared by a terrible beast. Okay, yeah. Oh my goodness, there's just so much. This was the explosion guy. It's like there are flies around. Still don't know how in the world that other guy actually died. Okay, I guess up next is him? My goodness. There's just so much. Oh, there's so much. Maybe he's the Russian top man? Or New Guinea? Maybe? Okay, how many complete ones do we have right now? Yeah, let's go back here. Okay, unknown. Unknown, 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 unknown. Unknown midshipman. Okay, so theoretically one. Just one. Okay, two. And we don't have anything past here, I don't think. Loose cargo. Okay, so we currently have two. Also, I should probably write tattoo guy. Okay, so he's not Bosun's mate. So we know he's the top man. And I'm guessing where did it go? I'm guessing Maba. I feel like it's an educated guess. Okay. Okay, we are going to do one more hour, I think, and then my brain is kind of shot. There's only so much information I can actually process, so. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, break time. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. I would try to shove peanut butter in my face. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well,
Same as the other fellow.
some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
You know, it's very possible for that thing to spread. Starts with one. Well, congrats, man. You died from disease. And you must be our physician. Or you. Wait, which... I feel like this guy's gotta be the physician, right? Who are you? Third mate, okay. And you're... someone. I don't think you're the physician. Pretty sure this guy is. Unknown officer. You're going to be our surgeon then. Henry Evans. Okay. Can we have the black screen, please? Please. Pretty please. Oh. Oh, rip. Another guy's dead. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one's down. Another one's down. Another one bites the dust. Okay, there's fancy guy again. A bitter cold. Okay. Died of disease. Decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness. Succumbed to a tragic illness. Oh, so sad. So tragic. Is that one? Probably. Okay, I can't see anything in the cargo hold. You guys got anything going on? Oh, that is blinding. My goodness. Yup. Okay, now, is this the surgeon's cabin? Or is this dude's cabin? I think it's the surgeon's, just given him the stuff around. All the books and... He had to pet a monkey? I guess the surgeon had to pet a monkey. Wow. Oh. 7 others. See all these guys? Yeah, okay. What am I looking for? I am looking for a ship. Surgery. Yep, this is the surgery spot. Okay. Passengers were here, crew was here. Carpenter shop was over here. Wilson's store all the way down the cargo hold. I guess we haven't actually made it to the cargo hold yet. Oh my gosh. It's all like, wee! Look at all these branching paths! Ah! Although it has been relatively linear in terms of which stories we get when. Okay. Okay, it is this one. It's the body bag! Shocking. feel like I didn't need to move. Alright, what we got? That Russian? And then some sort of Arabian script? That's probably the Russian guy. These are probably the Arabian guys. Okay, hey, we finally have numbers. I can't read that. I think it might be like Latin. Oh, nice. Nice, we actually have faces. We have faces in some of the bunks. Perfect. Actually, maybe this is the Russian guy. That's probably the Russian guy, actually. I can't tell. I can tell. Okay, who is this? How did he die? I'm guessing illness? Hi, Voltage. Welcome in. You tried playing this, but as it turns out you might be a smidge face blind. I understand. I completely understand. That's why I've been using other identifying features. Oh, it's so hard. It's so heckin' hard to tell people apart. Okay. Alright, so we got these three dudes. Like, this is not an easy game. Okay, I need to figure out what the numbers on these mean, if we can actually see who's who from them. So, just gonna flip through. Let's try maybe deck plans. Can I zoom in? Like passengers. If I can show them speaking, you can say if it's Russian. Does written work? Okay, these are midshipmen. So then what are these? Why are these not labeled? Why are these not labeled? The letters? Okay. Okay. There you go. It looks like Russian to me. And then it looks like some sort of Middle Eastern script. Okay, so I think the Russian is from the dudes playing cards. And so it's not? Wait, what is it then? Wait, what was it? Was it? Was it? What is it? Do you know? This is for these guys. Is it? I don't know. In France, America, Ireland, Austria, Poland, Scotland, Italy, Formosa. I have no idea what Formosa is. Wales, Sweden, Persia, Scotland, China, New Guinea. Few, like there's 3 guys from Russia. Sierra Leone. I have no idea. There are 4 guys from India. 5 guys from India. Okay, let's see if any of these numbers match them. So 27, 51, 52, 53, 54. 54 and X, which would be 10. Okay, well, this guy's 51. So who is 51? 51 is Renfred Rajub. Renfred Rajub. Renfred Rajub, 51. Okay. Theoretically, this should have been 3. So, okay, before we go further with these, I want to go back to my people that are somewhat sure about and see if we can get a verification. Okay, unknown, 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 unknown. Okay, we're pretty sure this guy burned to death and that he is Charles Minor because they called him Charlie. Which means I probably... Club by an unknown seaman. Known, unknown. Okay, so did I get the name wrong? We know he's a topman. Oh. I would be shocked if he was English. So Maba's what I guessed. He does not look Chinese. He's way too strong of a nose. Is he Scotland? No. I don't know. I feel like Maba just makes sense for this guy, but... Okay, whatever. We'll just move on. Okay, 54. You are 54. Solomon Seed. Unknown fate. Sure seems like he died of an illness. Burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, expired, froze, knifed, poisoned? He might have been poisoned. Let's try poisoned. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say illness then. Aha! Solve all fates in chapter 2. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so that was Maba. At least we got one confirmation. We got one confirmation. Okay, so it is Russian. Okay, that's good to know. There's nobody in 53 right now. This is probably his friend. Let's see, filled, and that looks like there's somebody in there too. Filled. So I think this guy belongs in this hammock. So I'm going to say he's 53. They should put one single guy in there who died of a completely unrelated to anything brain aneurysm. There's one guy who got struck by lightning. Another guy who just got sick. Oh shoot. Was it 53? I think it was 53. Yeah, 53. 83. Thank you for labeling people. I appreciate it so much. No idea how you died, but I have your name. And that's all I care about. Okay, 51. Did I get you? Yes. Okay. And you were 10. Or X. It might be. But I feel like the carpenter would be in the carpenter area. Right? The ship. Okay, so we're right here. Doesn't say. So these must just be all like basic crewmen. Gunner store, carpenter shop. Not necessarily where the carpenter sleeps. Okay, there's a lazarette. That would have been nice to know earlier. I don't think we've been all the way down here yet. Well, maybe we have. I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, definitely plenty in here. Yeah, and there's cargo like here and here. But we haven't been all the way down here yet. What the heck? Do they say I should be able to identify him? Yes. They're saying it's a 3-star though. He's been 8 memories. Why would his bunk be labeled with an X if it wasn't for 10? Why would they label it with an X? This one's 56, 55, 57, 58. By the way, the third guy from the Russians was talking Hindi, so it's from India. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure about that. 59, 38. I'm looking for anything else under 10 to see if they use Roman numerals again. 37. 52. Can I just see all your faces? That'd be really, really helpful. Like, really helpful. Are these your guys' bunks? 47. 47 is the only one I can see. 56, 55, 58. It's just so weird that would be labeled 10 if it's not actually the carpenter, but I also don't know why the carpenter would be sleeping in here. It's really bothering me. I don't know. I'm just gonna say he's a carpenter. I'm gonna say he's the carpenter. We're going with it. Perished in the Doomsday Part 3. So he was below deck. Some top men. Theoretically, the carpenter. Still don't know who the heck this guy is. It's bothering me so much. Okay, so the doom where he died. He's just part of this whole battle. Yeah. A lot of people showed up and a lot of memories from these. He also said, like, okay, take him to the carpenter's store. Is he in here? Where was he? Hmm. Okay, and these guys are all Russian. Okay, how many Russians do we have? Okay, Topman, Seaman, Seaman. Okay, I feel like it makes the most sense that the three Russians would be playing cards together. I don't know who's who. But we have one Topman, so if there's an unknown top man in here, it's probably Lenoid Volkov. Okay. Lenoid Volkov. Okay, I feel like that's a pretty safe guess. And he was shot by a lady, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this guy. I can call him an unknown seaman. Unknown seaman. And then same with this guy. Unknown seaman. Okay. Pretty good? Pretty good? We got some good clues. Good hints. Now to find more dead bodies, I guess. Did I actually get this guy's cause of death correctly? Okay, one memory, bitter cold. Okay. And just tell him to get up and drink something, which really sounds like illness. You're never going to be able to hear the word semen without giggling. I am immune. It's just a man of the sea. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean there. No idea at all. Nope. That's crazy talk. Did I put down his name? I think so. I think I did, yeah. Yay, bitter cold is done. Bitter cold's perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it looks like they were going south. So starting up here in England, and then heading down all the way to the tip of Africa. Holy cow. Why have they been going so far? Just found out you got an ugly sweater. Ha ha ha? Ha ha ha? Ha 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 ha. Okay, we did the cow skull. Okay. Oh, I have not opened up all these doors. Okay, carpenters. Okay, there's no way somebody's sleeping in here. So I think it is safe to say that that bunk was his. Okay, I've already looked through all these, right? Right. Wait, there's a badge? For ugly sweater? Why? Why is this a thing? No! Knocked me out. Can't open up any of this stuff. Did we look through these yet? Yep, I will feel very, very jealous of your ugly sweater. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is the weapon depot, I guess? What part of the ship is this? Oh, I don't know why my voice cracked there. Gunner's store. Okay, that makes sense. Issued the Merc store. Okay, these are just ropes going through. That makes sense. Alright. Hello down below. You know, I like how this is a horror game where you don't feel scared at all. Ooh. Ooh, I get to look at the crab. That's neat. Okay, I want to finish looking through here first. Now what was everything doing in here? What were they looking for? What? Why is it saying there's a dead body right here? Is that the one on the other side of the wall? I feel like it has to be, right? Like, that has to be the crab. How? What? Okay, we have to go with that one first. I am too intrigued. Okay, we've got another corpse here. Wow, that's got nothing left. And a padlock. No! How am I supposed to get in and down there? I can't pick up keys. I can't ransack the place. Well, that's unfair. Okay, well, let's try this. I have no idea what it's talking about. Did something get shoved into a keg? I try to say keg and cask at the same time, and they combined poorly. Oh, this is the rope incident. This is the rope incident. Uh-huh. This is the brother that got killed. Okay, so this is either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. The crew. Peters. Just seaman. And seaman. Okay, unknown seaman. Unknown seaman. Kind of. Hey, man. You keep showing up too, but I don't know who you are. Actually, do we have... How many African people do we have? I mean, he might also be American. America. I don't see anybody. I also don't know where Sierra Leone is. Thinking went down here's a seaman. Maybe. I mean, probably. Okay, I need to see where Sierra Leone is. Oh, darn it, I don't have it up. Meow. And I'm probably saying that completely wrong. Oh, Sierra. Yeesh. Okay, Sierra Leone. Apparently that is supposed to be spelled with 2 R's. Okay, West Africa. That would make sense for this guy. Right? I'm gonna say that is very likely. Seaman, low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Okay, yeah, probably all these guys are seamen then. Men of the sea! Marcus Gibbs. Okay, I'm gonna take a wager and say that this is Hamadou Diom. Because I'm not sure who else he could be. Profiling never left me wrong. Oh, well, no. Okay, we have another black guy. Never mind. This guy looks lower than the other one, though. He's mere... Oh, loose cargo. Okay. I think that started everything. Gross move post-mortem. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Oh. Okay. Okay. That is not what I expected. Okay, I'm going to change him to unknown seaman. Okay, we know that guy's a top man. I'm gonna call this an unknown seaman. That guy's a guard. I should probably put him as unknown passenger at least. Like, he's a guard. So not completely weird. I still don't know what the heck is going on with this guy. Try and get a free ride. Gets a free ride to the afterlife. Woo! Okay, I feel like this guy pretty solidly fits into the unknown seaman. Of course. Okay, is that stowaway? But stowaway is not on here. And he's also in the group picture, so... Okay. It's 3 in the morning. You gotta get some sleep. Oh my goodness. Good night. Get good rest. I'm gonna be ending before too much longer. But thanks for dropping in. Pushed inside a barrel. Crushed inside a falling barrel. Unidentified stowaway. Crushed inside a falling barrel. I don't see the blood coming out. Okay, so that guy was an actual crew member. This guy looks like an actual crew member. This guy is a crew member. Can't get through. Can't see. Okay, so this is Lars Lind. The one who is blamed for this death. So we still don't know which brother it is. But we do know that that is one of the brothers who got crushed. And there's the guard guy. And you look like another crew. Okay. Oh, hey man. I almost didn't see you. Is that their quarters? Okay. I think that's all I got there. Okay, so it was empty barrel. Empty barrel was indeed the culprit. I wonder how many people missed that. Is that such a weird spot? Oh, I'm standing on the corpse, sorry. Okay, now give me a name! Or lobster?
Wait! No!
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay, so it is now saying that I can identify him. Same with that guy. Not sure how I would. It's pretty much the same. Just giving him his own little death Lag. It's a moat that's seen. I know he's one of the brothers, I just don't know which one. Because their names are Nathan and Samuel. And I just don't know which one he is. Loose cargo! Oh, his presence, unknown fates. Well, he didn't mean unknown fate. He was crushed by cargo. How many do I have guessed right now? Were the brothers both seamen? Peters and yeah, they both were. Okay. That doesn't help me. That don't help. Okay. Not much else I think I can glean from this, so. Unless they'll like let me look at these guys. I don't think it will. Okay, goodbye! Okay, loose cargo. 2 deaths. Understandable. And then the stowaway. Which really didn't give me a whole lot. And then bitter cold. I guess we found all the bits of bitter cold. And then we have murder. And then the calling. Unholy captives. Oh, maybe these are saying like the starting points. So there's on the cargo deck, which is where I am. And outside the first mate's window. Okay. I was wondering what those were. And then there's another one on the cargo deck for soldiers of the sea. I kind of feel like this is a good spot to end. And in the lazarettes. For bargain. So many disappearances. But we don't know where they went. Okay. But there's a lot. So this one's probably the battle. Well, I don't know. I feel like they would have cleaned it up. Or should have cleaned it up. But maybe they just missed a part. Thinking games for long hours is hard. Yeah, my throat's also just kind of feeling it. It hasn't been feeling its best for a while. I don't know if I'm just not drinking enough. If I've been slacking on the hydration. Let's see, maybe next we'll do the crab. Crab. But I think right here is a good spot. It's a good spot to end it. Right as everybody else is ending. Oh my goodness, yep. Getting EP. Alright. I know, let's raid Iron Mouse. That's a good idea. Hmm. I'm trying to see what would be interesting. Is anybody else streaming Return of the Obra Dinn? There is one other person, but they're French. So maybe not. Maybe not. I prefer to only raid people who speak English. Okay, I don't really want to raid somebody who's on BRB. I don't know. I don't know. How about we raid Sin? I feel like I haven't raided Sin in a while. We're gonna raid Sin, yeah. Oh, I'm sure you would be fine with raiding somebody who speaks French. I think you would be the only one here who would be fine. Dang, only 2 of you. Well, oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I know there aren't many of you guys. It does make me a little sad sometimes, but oh well. Oh well. I just wish viewer counts weren't shown when raiding. But alas. Friday night is always hard, yeah. There are just so many people. Yeah, it's true. Godspeed, soldier. Thank you, big fragrant capybara. I appreciate it. All right, everybody. Take care. I'll be back on Tuesday. Starting at 12 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. UTC. That will be for more Return of the Obra Dinn, probably. Unless I feel like I need to work on stuff. So it'll probably be more of this game because I don't want to wait that much longer. Anyways, bye!